Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Larkin looking it over. It's not going to go for him. Here's Dorsey. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Plays it up off the glass.
Works that one inside nicely.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now Dorsey, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen by Jones. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Larkin. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Launches it from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. The shot. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Milutinov. Up again. Goes up again. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Nice shot by Larkin.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. Clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Dorsey to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Screen by Jones. Larkin kicks to Bobois. And they're on the break. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Papagini. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Larkin. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 13 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Larkin. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
To the paint. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe. Here's Larkin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
The shot's good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
From past the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
They set the pick to the left side wing. Here's Papagiannis, off target from the wing.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. To the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Vezenkov. For three. Traps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Papagiannis. Shoots. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Down low, here's Milutinov. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Lets the three fly. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Larkin. Offline with his three. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And time now to swing it around. And
And so here's the home team. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 down low. Takes the 3. That shot no good. And the lights out in this one, 77%. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Here's Ward. It's deflected. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. To the middle. Papagiannis kicks to Jones. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. That one good for 2.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Papagiannis. Off target from three-point range.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Ward. That's tipped. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Bobois, the pass to Larkin. Driving to the basket. And he could not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Dorsey sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dorsey's got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Into the lane. Here's Vezenkov. 14 points for him. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 16.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
1:31 left to play in the third. Six to shoot. Outside, Jones. Trains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ward.
To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Sinks that one from the post. Larkin's got 24.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Picked off in midair. Here's the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Beauvoir, that's good.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. They set the screen. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Beauvoir outside. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. A scorching 68% in the game. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. Connects from 3-point range.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Vezenkov. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 4 to shoot. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Yep, that one goes in there. 22 points for him.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And Jones sends it back. And here we go with Beauvoir running it up the court. Oh, the dunk!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a screen. Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked again. And they get it back. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The response, slamming it home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Larkin. A 17-footer. It misses. Deflects the pass. Right side Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, count it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
They can take their time on this possession. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And we'll go the other way. Here's Larkin. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a
during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in at the 2. And the dunk by Jones.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Akobo. Shoots from the line, and the jumper is on the mark.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Dorsey. Here's the Zinkov. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Into the lane. Akobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Akobo's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Diallo on the wing. To the middle. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it's Tice missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Vizenkov. Knocks it down from distance. Vizenkov's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The home team calls timeout. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Stripped it away. Pass to Blossom Game. Here's Akobo. He's got 6. Now Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Cans it with nobody near him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's undersized for... but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Akobo. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. Tice outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he makes it on the layup. Tice has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Floats one up. They swipe it. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Dorsey. No points yet. And the three off target. And here's Tice from outside the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's a Kobo in at the one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's a Kobo. Lets a floater go. And he lays it up and in. Kobo's got 10.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Tice defending. Second shot opportunity. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's a Kobo. It doesn't go for him. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
To the paint. Here's a Kobo. 10 points for him. Takes a 3. And Ward pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Vazenkov. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Deflects the pass. Here's a Kobo to the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Akobo. He's got 13. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Akobo's got 15 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And there's a pick. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blossomgame. Tice outside. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Blossomgame. Blossomgame's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Vezinkov. 7 points in the game. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Akobo. 15 points in the game. Pass to Blossomgame. With the drive. The shot no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Up and in on the layup. Ward's got his second basket of the night. 4 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this...
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And that...
This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Tice left side. In transition, here they come.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On the take. Basket counts. Akobo's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. For the tie. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's the Zinkov. 7 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Akobo. He's got 19. Clock at 6. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Dorsey for the lead. Buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 5 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Akobo. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Akobo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here, and he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
The 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out to the wing. And here comes the break. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Akobo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up with 3. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Here's Akobo. And he's got 28 now. Tice sets a screen. Driving to the basket. Akobo gets the bucket.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Dorsey. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 22.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Tice sets a screen. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. The shot by Dorsey, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Here's Ward. And he dunks it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Akobo. Good work there as it goes. Akobo's got 8 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Dorsey. The free ball. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Here's Akobo.
Delivering for his team when it matters most.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's off. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To take the lead. And there's the layup. Good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
From deep three-point land. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The home team calls timeout. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jams it home!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Look it! It goes! Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazinkov. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Shoots a three. Here's Mirotic. It's good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Akobo into the lane. Oh, money!
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh.
And he slams it down!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. For the win. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, and it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the
previous play is under
the basket. They'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one's over.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either.
To 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, the playoffs are quickly approaching. We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's a Kobo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And just about a minute into the first quarter. From deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Here's a Kobo. He has 5. And he uses the glass on the lane. Kobo's got 7 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the inside, Petrushev. Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Fires the 3. Game pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kobo, the pass to Diallo. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Game, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Bertans.
Davis Bertans punches it. Oh, my goodness.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Crafty move, and he drives in. Petrushev with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's a Kobo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Mirotic, the screen. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Screen by Tice. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobo's got 14 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The three ball. Game pulls it in.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Okobo, that's good. 18 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. You can't get that one.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Mirotic, the screen. There's the three. Rebounded by Caboclo. Now, here's Bertans, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic, the screen. There's the drive. Count the basket. Okobo's got 20.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Inside, here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Tice. And it goes down 2 points. Tice has got his first basket of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's the screen from deep three-point land. That one misses. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Okobo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Petrushiev can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Tice throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Awesome game. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
There's the pick. 1:29 left in the first half of the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Diallo against Anderson. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now, here's Tice. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Boston game, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
34 seconds left here in the second. Here's Akobo. Nailed from three-point land. Akobo's got 26.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And that basket is in from Caboclo.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Akobo. He's got 26. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league. And
Let's take a moment now. That'll
under 40% all in all for the game. Mirotic is out there at Blossom game, and it's Diallo in at the 2. And he makes that one. 13 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Akobo. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 29.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Akobo in at the 1. And the shot goes in.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Petrushev with the rebound. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath. You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Driving in. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Rob. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Here's a Kobo. He's got 32. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Kobo's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Mirotic, the screen. Driving inside. Kobo, that's good. Kobo's got 37.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still, and you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Here's Petrushev, covered by Mirotic. And here they come. Here's Blasingame, and he jams it with authority.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's a Kobo. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:06 left to play in the third. Lets it go from deep. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Mirotic, the screen. Kobo, that's good. Kobo's got 40 points.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
A floater. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. To the wing right side. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count it. 15 points in the game.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Mirotic, a second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo, and it's Tice in at the center.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Going inside, power down with both hands.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Three-pointer, Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 45 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Tice. He has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Shot good by Diallo.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Drops in the layup for 2. 21 points in the game.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Now here's Diallo. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Now here's Diallo. From the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. For the 3. No good that time. 1:57 left in the game. With the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Akobo. Diallo with it. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Akobo. What a terrific move that was. Akobo's got 47 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
They set the pick. Down low, poked away. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Now Diallo. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here he goes. And that one is good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Best lineups. What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. In transition. For three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. He's covered by Bertans. From downtown, nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. Jokic. He buries it from three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. There's a screen. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The putback. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Gabriel. He takes it in. And the basket is good.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Hits the three-pointer.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's a screen. To the wing, right side. Pass to Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career. I had to pack it up that way.
Bertans for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will worry that this...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
There's a screen. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
To the paint. Tipped.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
From deep. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man. And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot's good.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not the start he was hoping for.
Inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. All great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the two-guard position. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Outside, Anderson to the middle. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Caboclo. The baseline J, and he hits the jumper. Bertans has got 5 now.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
For 3, knocks it down from distance.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 20 feet out. The shot comes out.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Drops in the three.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
He's covered by Bertans. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Going inside to halt the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Anderson. 3-pointer. The shot no good. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The 3 is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Pass to Gabriel. Stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 13.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. Appreciate you joining.
gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I didn't know if they have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
No one covering. Petrosev's got 5.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Anderson for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Count that bucket.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And they pick up 2. Give him 23.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Six to shoot. There's the 3. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's the drive. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Anderson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Got a hand on it. To the inside.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Tipped away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. From downtown. Inside, goes back up, and he sinks the layup. 30 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Caboclo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. 2 on the clock. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Fires in the triple.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
He's covered by Bertans. And the shot goes down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
To the inside, here's Petrushev, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
He's covered by Bertans. And that one's good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Nails it from 3. He's got 24.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Here's the pick. The floater. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
From the arc. No good. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. From outside the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
A deep 3. That one is off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Anderson. Puts up a 3. And he nails it.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he throws it down with one hand.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
They set a pick. And there's the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Stolen by Anderson. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
He's covered by Bertans. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Caboclo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Gabriel. And so the road team gets
NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at small forward. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Larkin to the middle, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lucic, he's covered by Bobois, takes it inside. Larkin looking it over. To the paint. Here's Poirier. McCormick with the rebound. Lucic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Larkin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Jovic. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Pull up Shea. That's good from Bobois on the assist by Larkin.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Screen by Jones. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. High arcing shot, and that one drops. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to McCormick. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And there's the drive. Here's Larkin, and he's fouled pretty hard. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here we go with Bobois running it up the court.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Driving to the basket. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lucic, he's covered by Bobois. Lucic, now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's a screen. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. It's deflected. Here's Bobois, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bobois got his second basket.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's McCormick. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Driving in, Bobois makes it off the glass. Bobois got his third basket of the night right there.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
A free. Flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Here's Papagiannis. Goes back up. Out to Bobois. They set the screen to the inside. Here's Poirier. Nifty move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Larkin. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Larkin. Down low. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he makes both free throws. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Out to the right wing. Inside, McCormick. Plays it up and banks it in. McCormick's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Poirier. Ripped away. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Beaubois. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Gabriel. Here's Jovic. Still without a basket. To the paint. And they get it back. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Larkin. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
1:32 left in the first half.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the screen. Takes a 3, got a hand on it, and he recovers it. 6 on the shot clock. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the inside, Poirier passes to Jones. Beaubois outside. Puts it up. Drained for 2 points. Beaubois got 10 points in the game. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jovic. Nothing on the board. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to McCormick. Right wing. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Drills the 3-pointer.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And we finished one half of basketball. Leading by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
All right, let's switch it over. And that's all for...
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. To the middle, Jones, the pass to Poirier. Good work there as it goes. He's got 11.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. Lucic, and he knocks down the jumper. Here's Larkin. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
To the paint. And Jones slams it in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Gabriel. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gabriel's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Down low, here's McCormick. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And Jones slams it in.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. Pass to McCormick. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Larkin. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 17.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lucic. He's covered by Bobois.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And they go to the entire. Intentional foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Larkin, the pass to Bobois. Into the lane. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
No problem knocking that one down.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
1:32 left in the third. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. .131 left to play here in the third. Pass to Poirier. Nice move. And the layup is good. Poirier's got 15 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the inside. Over to the wing. Fires it up. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's got 8 here in the quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3, the small forward. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Poirier. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over on Wednesday. Then on Wednesday. Knocked away. Here's Larkin. The tray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. To the left wing. There's the triple. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. This one for 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Takes the three, and there's the three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The shot is off. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. No problem with the wide open J. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Screen by Jones. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Can't connect from long distance. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Screen by Jones. Throws it down. What an assist!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And the 3 misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. They swipe it. The putback is again. It's deflected. Another shot. Now here's Beaubois. Six to shoot. From way back, it's off target. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Oh, a special move before that shot. Here's Dorsey. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Intercepted! Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And counted from 19 feet away. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Here's Larkin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Uncovered. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Larkin's got 6. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. No good from outside. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Minute 32 left in the first. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Lets it go. It's blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bobois. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Driving inside. Larkin with the bucket.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Larkin's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 13.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Down low. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Ward's shot is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Here's Larkin. He takes it in. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Inside. Pass to Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. And the dunk by Jones.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. Pulls up, high post. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Pass to Boba. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Boba's got his second bucket on the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And there's a pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Down low. Here's Papianis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. It's intercepted. Pass to Ward. To the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Here's Ward. The three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Jones feels it out. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Pass to Boba. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's the screen. And he drives in. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Larkin. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer in transition. Vezinkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team. Thanks as always.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, down low. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. With the drive, pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They set the screen. Here's Ward. Jones grabs the board. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Papagiannis, pass to Boba. He's got a clear path. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 10.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Larkin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Monday, then on Wednesday. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Here's Larkin. And he converts the layup. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice move. Connects. The jumper drops. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Vezinkov, defended by Jones. Takes it inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin. He's got 27, and Beaubois gets it to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Larkin. To the inside, Papagiannis, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, sometimes you tell players You can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Larkin. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Ward. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. The steal. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Vizenkov to take the lead. That one no good. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Here's Bobois, and the visitors call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far, don't let up now. And guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
Great work, Allie, thanks.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Jones with the block. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Bobois. Shot clock at 5. That one goes. Count it.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Bobois. Picked it out of midair. He fires. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jones sets a screen. It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
There's the drive. 3:42 left in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shot clock at 6.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Papagiannis. Another shot. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the layup. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Papagiannis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Akobo. Now the starting group for the visitors. And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Ward. He's looking for Diallo and finds him. And they're moving it up. It's stolen. Going inside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And yes, it's good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. It's good.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mirotic, the screen. Driving inside. Beyond the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Akobo. That one goes in. Akobo's got 6 points. Akobo's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Akobo looking over the floor. Pass to Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Akobo. He has 6. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Vezenkov, covered by Mirotic. They get the rebound. Here's Milutinov, scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Defensively, giving. Up far too many open rhythm looks.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Drills the elbow jumper.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Diallo. 11 points last game. Clock at 6. Here's Game. There's the killer two-handed slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Kobo. And that one released in time, but no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 10. Let's take a quick break now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Pass to Game. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Drives to the hoop. Launches it. Tips it. Here's Vezenkov. Makes it off the glass. Vezenkov's got 5 points. In the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Now here's Diallo, guarded closer. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Diallo. Pass to Game. One-on-one here. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Here's Vezenkov. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Dorsey. He's got 10. Misses the 3.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Kobo. The long-distance 3 is buried. Kobo's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jacks up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
From deep, it's rebounded by Tice.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Milutinov, and a missed layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Takes it inside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Dorsey. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 13.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 9. Mirotic the screen. Akobo the pass to Mirotic. Count it. Good. Mirotic has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
To the paint, here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Vizenko. From the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Dorsey. Misses the step-back jump shot.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
"12 seconds left to play in the first half. Driving the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Akobo. The three-pointer is right on target. Akobo's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
And looking ahead,
discussed during the half. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the two-guard spot. He takes it in, and that one good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Down low. Now, here's Tice. He's guarded closely. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Outside Mirotic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. We've got Blossingame. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. And the shot goes in. 12 points for him.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Here's a Kobo. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard. To the inside, Milutinov.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good on the three-point shot.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
We've got Mirotic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Milutinov.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. Sinks the three-pointer. Kobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Now Dorsey. 13 points in the game. That one falls. Dorsey's got 15.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Mirotic has a wide open look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. Here's Blossingame. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 18.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Mirotic, the screen. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
The visitors with the ball. They set the pick. Connects from three-point range. Dorsey's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A Kobo. That's good.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
.52 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Tice.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Pass to Kobo. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Clock at 4. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Diallo. Pushing it up. Here's Ward. Finishes the break with a slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it tough. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Okobo in at the 1. Hits the three-point bomb. Okobo's got 28 points for the game.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 14 points here in the second half. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Okobo. Out to the right wing. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
With the drive, and it's in there. He's got 29 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The quick look, no good that time.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Another shot.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And he jams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A three-pointer, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Screen by Tice. He's off from 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Another chance here. Then it misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Down he goes for 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
That one goes in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Doesn't get that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
From deep three-point land,
This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Mirotic in at the four-man position.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Some solid defense from Diallo. Anderson pulls it down. Pass to Bertans. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Launches it from deep. Blossom game with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The home team on D. Buries it from 3. Akobo's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Petrushev. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Poke loose. Pass to Akobo. The 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Outside Bertans. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Anderson. Lays it up and banks it in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Akobo. 12 points for him. Pass to Blossom game. Now Diallo. Anderson covers. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Here's Diallo. 4 on the clock. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside, Anderson. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Driving in. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Blocked again!
And you see that in building their lead. They've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Here's Mirotic. Tips it up. Diallo against Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And Diallo, here we go. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Going inside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. With some arc. And the layup is good. Akobo's got 14 points for the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3. The home team on D, trailing by 5. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And it's Blossom game in at the 3. The floater. Akobo, no good. Anderson for 3. Sinks the tray. Anderson's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Here's Akobo. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's the drive. That one's good. This game is all even. Give him 8 points now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Akobo. He's got 14. Here's the pick. Pass to Mirotic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blossom game. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Akobo, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls.
They're really working the paint now.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Tice outside.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Here's Akobo. He's got 14 from 13 feet. Down it goes. Akobo's got 16 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Launches a 3 on target from range.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Minute 32 left in the second. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Akobo. He's got 18. .116 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
He's been a marksman this period. Your shot mechanics finally in sync.
Tice outside, beyond the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Kevin Gelly. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Diallo outside. Nice move. In the
wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Whoever makes it, get it right in the beginning. You don't want to wait around while you miss the first 3 attempts.
Glad you weren't my teacher in middle school.
I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage thus far. Thanks, as
There's the triple. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. And he slams it in one-handed.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Akobo. Give him 20. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's the screen. Here's Blossom Game going inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Akobo. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Kabengele. Count the basket. Kabengele's got 4 points this quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. What a terrific move that is.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Drains the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. 24 points for him. The shot's good. Akobo's got 26.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a moment.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes it. 19 points in the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Kevin Gelly. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Misses from close range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And finished off by Tice.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pass to Mirotic. They set the pick. Clock at 6. And Diallo, here we go.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3. The small forward from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Kevin Gelly. Inside. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Kobo gets the bucket.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Petrushev. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Crafty move. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And that one is stuffed right through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The lead is 2. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Not that time. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Tice outside. Tice sets a screen. Yes! Using that window!
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
That's what he wanted! Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Tice sets a screen. He gets two from the low post.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. With the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Goes again.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Here's Petrushev, covered by Diallo. Oh, the stuff!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And even from where we're sitting,
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's a good screen. The 3. Bertans grabs the board. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
There's the triple. Good on the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
They set the pick. Shoots it up. Misses off the left iron.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Lucic, and it's blocked, and he recovers it. From past the arc, sinks the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Petrushev, shoots the 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrushev's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Launches it, traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive from outside the arc. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Petrushev with the rebound.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
.151 left to play in the first quarter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Five to shoot. They set the pick. And he drives in, and that one, good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
So he gets them both. And so here's the home team, 8-point game.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending,
obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's the screen. Takes it inside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
With a floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Fires the 3. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been healthy at all.
And finished off by Berton.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Caboclo. Scoreless thus far.
Another foul would give him 3 before that. Have something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
There's the steal. And here's Anderson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
It's deflected. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the layup's good off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's good. Here's Anderson. Into the lane. Pass to Caboclo. To the paint. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Puts up a deep three. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Just 5 to shoot. And here we go. Here's the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Shot by Caboclo, no good. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Lucic hands it from downtown. He's got 10.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
That shot misses. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. There's the three. And Caboclo pulls it down.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
He takes it in. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Launches a three. Bertans grabs the board. Just 3 on the clock, and that basket is in from Caboclo. Caboclo's got 7 now in this quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Petrushev, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. And that's all.
Here in the second. There's a screen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 19.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And there's the drive. Basket good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Fires from way outside. Bertans grabs the board. Bertans got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Takes the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Will it go? Buries it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Anderson wide open, drills it from outside. Anderson's got 6.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks chill.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The 3-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop.
Guys, that was a great job of just taking it right at him.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Well, 1 make in 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Buries the long-range jumper.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the 3-point line this half.
Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
A solo fast break. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fast break. Here we go. This one for 3. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pass to Bertans. And here's Anderson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anderson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up for 3. Sinks the triple.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
With the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board
and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
He gets it up. What a play. He simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4th. And the powerful one-handed slam.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
From downtown, hits it from 3-point range. He's got 39.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Fires the 3. Bertans grabs the board. Bertans got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3. The shot, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Bangs home the trifecta.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Anderson. There's the drive, and Anderson slams it in.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam. He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Fires for 3. Up again. Here's Petrushev, and that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Wasted no time on that one. Anderson's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
That's now his 2nd 3-pointer of the half and his 3rd of the night.
And they get it. And Caboclo pulls it down.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And he goes in for the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. For the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They get it again. It doesn't go for him. Just 30% from the field here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Bertans grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Being around 40% from the floor here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Takes a 3. They get it back. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The tray. Puts up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And here's Anderson from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Puts up a deep three. And they'll get another chance. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Bertans with the ball.
from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. No good from the wing. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. The three ball. They get it back. Here's Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Poirier passes to Jones. Here's Poirier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. No, he's a very good three-point shooter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Larkin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And the shot goes in.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
They set the screen. 4-3. Drops in the three.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
To the right side. Here's Poirier. Soft touch off the glass. Poirier's got 6 points.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Shoots. Jones grabs the board.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And that one drops. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He takes it in. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Jones sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Rob. And they're pushing it up. Here's Larkin. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
To the left wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
To the paint. Pass to Papagiannis. Buries it from 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it home with authority.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Over to the left wing. In transition, here they come. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Poirier. 30 seconds left to play in the first.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Takes a three. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Poirier with the rebound.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Pass to Papagiannis. Hits the trifecta. Papagiannis has got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Sends it home from three-point land.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Beaubois. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pushing it up now. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's tipped. The teardrop, and he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Poirier. 6 to shoot. Looking to win the run. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Let's go with a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here we go. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Their defense is getting beat up the floor, and no adjustments have been made at all.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. Knocks down the long J. Beaubois has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's a screen. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
from deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Kept alive. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the triple. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by...
Let's turn our attention to that. Game. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. And it's Poirier in at the center position, filling out the middle. Some room here for Jones, and it's all tied up. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
And it's Larkin in at the point. To the paint. Here's Poirier for the lead. Pass to Jones. Launches a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. He's got 10, and that one's good. Papagiannis.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And he drives in, and down it goes. 2 points. He's got 19.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Right wing. Pass to Poirier. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. That shot is off. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Down low. Pass to Papagiannis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The home team on D. 3-point lead. Over to the wing. Here's the 3.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Larkin passes to Jones. 1:57 left to play in the third, and he gets it back. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Pass to Poirier. And there's a 3-second violation. On Thursday, then on Wednesday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Out to the wing for the lead. Poirier with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, deflected. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Unloads from 13. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
They set the pick. 1 second left. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. The visitors with the ball. Counted from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Larkin to the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the left side wing. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. From downtown, Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Takes a 3, sinks the tray.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's a screen. Rises up, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Poirier. Oh, it's stolen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From downtown, buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And there's the drive. And counted.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now it's Jones. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Yes, sir, it's good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. Shoots a 3. The triple drops. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. It's a 3-point game. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The free ball is down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
.26 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's in!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. Got a piece of it. And so it's a victory for the road.
Harlan joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Dorsey. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Driving to the basket.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Milutinov, boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's Bobois on the wing. And here's the break. Stops, pops, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Driving the lane, here's Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your arm.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he gets it back. Pass to Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Got that one up quick. Larkin's got 8 points. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vazenkov. The shot, no good. Here's Larkin. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
With the step back. Here's Dorsey. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Such a wide open look.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Milutinov. That's tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. Bobois, the pass to Papagiannis. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Papagiannis has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point land tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That one go. Count it.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Bobois. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Here's Larkin. A special move before the shot. Larkin's got 13 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Dorsey, that's good.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Dorsey's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Larkin dishes to Jones. Larkin kicks to Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Off target from the baseline. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Poirier passes to Jones.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Now Dorsey. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Blocked again. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Here's Papagiannis. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Vezenkov. A 3-ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Larkin. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer. No good that time. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Dorsey in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Larkin. Poirier. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far, so they take the lead. Dorsey's got 12. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, Jones. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. And that one drops for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
1:35 left to play here in the second quarter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
At the teardrop. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Beaubois to the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. And it's off from three-point range.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Milutinov, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
24 seconds left now here in the second. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the 3 ball. Vezenkov's got 8.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah. I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Ole, ole. Thanks for joining.
Game. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Inside. Here's Poirier. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Off target at the rim. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got 8 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Dorsey, that's good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Larkin. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Down low. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 20. Here's Dorsey. 19 points in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. There's the pick to the paint. Here's Poirier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Launches it. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Dorsey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 13 points here in the second half alone. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Larkin. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays.
That are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 26 points.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And then Jones with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. He's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now Dorsey. 27 points for him. Here's Vazenkov. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 11 points. Here's Jones. Can't connect from short range. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. To the middle. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Pass to Vazenkov. It's stolen by Jones. Now here's Beaubois. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. No good on the 3. Beaubois gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Dorsey, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Larkin. No good again that time. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Vazenkov. 6 to shoot. He drills the 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
For 3. The 3 goes down.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Beaubois outside. Buries the deep ball.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Larkin. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. And he misses the J. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Fires the three. Puts up the three. Hands it from downtown.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Let's lose a three. That does not go. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. No good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Vazenkov.
The flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Ward, to the wing on the left.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Tice grabs the miss. Diallo right side. Pass to Blossom Game. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Takes it inside, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Akobo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Driving in. No good with a layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires in the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Akobo. Puts up a 3.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Here's Ward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's the floater. The offensive rebound. And no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Dorsey, out left to the wing. They set a pick to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. And the three-pointer goes. Akobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
1:46 left in the opening quarter. And that one's good. Zinkov.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tice sets a screen. Akobo, no good. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Zinkov. 9 points in his last outing. The 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Diallo. Back to Tice. The three ball. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Vizenkov's got 8 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Akobo. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Akobo. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? No luck on that one. 4-3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of all. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Akobo in at the one.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Down low. And that one's good. Mirotic.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. For 3, Diallo. Pure from 3-point range. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's Vizenkov. And a foul call. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The
ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now Diallo, 6 points for him. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Diallo. Give him 8. Back to Tice. He's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Vizenkov. Connects from downtown. Vizenkov's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. Here he goes. Oh, there there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Five on the clock. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. Here's the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Mirotic. Diallo on the wing. He's got 10. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
.127 left in the first half. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Tice sets a screen. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to Vizenkov. The three. Knocks down the long J.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Diallo with the ball. He's got 15. Tice outside. This one for 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They need this. Diallo, unable to get that one. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Thanks.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And there's a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, he picked him clean. And it's Blossom game in at the 3, the small forward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Okobo gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Vizenkov. Launches it. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Driving inside and count it. The shot is good and he'll go to the line.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
The shot by Ward, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
For 3, Diallo. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
The home team calls timeout. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hayes with a screen to the middle. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Ward, inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Tice outside. Pass to Okobo. Floats one. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And they're on the break. Here's Diallo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Diallo. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. To the paint. Tice defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Akobo. 17 points in the game. Tice sets a screen. He takes it in. Akobo, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And there's the drive. Diallo outside. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was primed. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 2 guard.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Akobo, no good. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Vizenkov. Tice defending. And a two-handed jam.
Their offense defense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Blossom Game to end the run. He can't hit that time. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. He's defended by Hayes. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The home team calls timeout. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game, someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. To the wing on the left. No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Pass to Fall. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
1:33 left in the 4th. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the layup is good off the glass. Fall's got his first 2 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
1:05 left to play in the 4th quarter. Lets it fly. And finished off by Hayes. And here is Fournier. Here's Fall, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Nedovic can't get it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Vazenkov.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Now here's Morris from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. The three from Anderson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Anderson. Hits the three-point bomb. Anderson's got 6 points.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They set the screen. Here he goes. He gets it in there.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now, here's Diallo.
Oh! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Anderson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Anderson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Shakes him. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Okobo looking over the floor. Going inside. Mirotic pass to Diallo. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they pick up 2. He's got 10.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mirotic, the pass to Blossinger. Back to Mirotic. Petrushev with the rebound.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Okobo. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Down low, Petrushev, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Akobo. Sinks the three-pointer. Akobo's got 7 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Mirotic. Here's Diallo. He has 6. Pass to Tice. And he gets it to go.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here's Akobo. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Blasingame, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mirotic, a screen on Anderson. Akobo, that's good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Driving in. Here's Akobo, defended by Anderson. Pass to Diallo. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Yep, that one goes. Kobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Koboka. And stolen by Mirotic. Diallo inside. Tice passes to Kobo. Into the lane. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. They're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 16.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
There's the drive. That's in for his 8th bucket. Tonight, a hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Kevin Geller.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Fires the 3. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that 3rd.
.111 left in the first half. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's a Kobo. 18 points for him. Ball's knocked loose. Unhindered, going all the way. From outside, off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Here's Blasingame. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. Here's a Kobo. It's good from long range. Kobo's got 21 in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hard.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
Thanks for joining us. Now,
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point. For 3, That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Bucket is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
We've got Mirotic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Okobo, that's good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. On defense, the home team. It's a 3-point game. Lets it go from deep.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
In 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. For the tie, and the 3 ball is good. Okobo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
That's the Blossom game. Screen by Tice. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead, he lays it in. Game's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the pick. To the middle, here's Kevin Gillen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mirotic, the screen. Here's Okobo. He has 30. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mirotic. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. To the inside, Kevin Gelly. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Okobo. Mirotic the screen. To the paint. And Mirotic throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Here's a Kobo. Basket counts. Kobo's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Up and in on the layup. Kobo's got 13 points in the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Cabangeli. 4 seconds left. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Cabangeli's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Anderson. It's Cabangeli in at the 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here he goes, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Here's Anderson. Pass to Cabangeli. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Kobo, and he throws it down hard with one hand. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Count that one. Kobo's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Anderson. Clock at 6. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's a screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire. And you don't ever want to get into
the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Fires from way outside. It's off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Going inside. A putback. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mirotic, the screen. Launches it. And it misses. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.